go.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. LeBron James out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Robinson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Durant, pass to Jackson. They grab their own miss. Ewing, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Butler finds James. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant. And it's Orlando on the break. LeBron with the rebound. Bowen passes to Butler. Now here is James. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Bird. Here's Rice. Butler covering. Here's Bird. Jackson on the wing. From 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Bird. Butler covering. Pass to Ewing. Oh, Robinson with a block.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Butler. Out to the right wing. And here's James. Off target from outside. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Miami.
The Heat with the lead. And here's James. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Bowen passes to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Fades back. And the shot falls short that time. Pass to Rice. Here's Ewing. Robinson defending. Durant. Pass to Bird. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Now, here is James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. That one's no good. Magic trail by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Jackson, and there's the rejection. Now, here is James. Outside Butler for 3. And that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first quarter. And offensively, pretty stagnant. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Durant looking around. Durant owning the inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Outside Butler. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Bowen passes to Robinson. The fadeaway. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Miami trailing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Heat, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Driving in.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Butler. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Ewing. Here's Bird. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Over James. Durant, no good. Durant's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. James, outside. 3-pointer, no good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Durant. Jackson outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Mourning. Butler with the ball. Still no points. James outside. Fades away. And it's James inside.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Now Durant. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. And James puts up a deep three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Orlando trailing here, setting the floor for the Heat. Butler out there with James. And it's Robinson in at the center spot. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
James outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 10.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
James has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to Rice. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Ewing. Rebound Miami. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miami leading by 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's James.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Rice's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mourning passes to Bowen. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by James.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Rice. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Butler. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Butler's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
And the Magic call time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Bird. Butler with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Bird. Here's Ewing. Robinson defending. Oh, deflected. Out to the right wing. Butler taking his time here. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. And it's Miami with another.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Rice. Orlando moving the ball around. Durant.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Outside for Butler. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Bird in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
James, no good on the free throw. Magic trail by 10. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bird. Here's Ewing. Butler covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Ewing. Here's Rice. Just 3 to shoot. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Mourning. Here's Bowen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Durant. Here's Bird. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bird's got his first points of the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Butler. James outside. All alone. Oh, it's off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Now Jackson. Let's loose for 3. James rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Butler. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout. Magic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
David Robinson, third personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Magic, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Good on both. And here's James. Butler. Six on the shot clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
At the line for the Heat, David Robinson, shooting 1.
David Robinson. Magic trail by 12. Outside Durant. Here's Ewing. Robinson defending. Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. It's stolen. Here's Bird. Butler rips down the board.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
James banks it home. Big shot.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. It's money from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They set the pick. Here's Bird. Butler covering. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got George. Havlicek is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And it's Iverson missing. Edwards against Kirilenko. Edwards passes to Havlicek. Back to Edwards. Puts it up. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Pass to Embiid. Kirilenko with it. George picks him up. Havlicek against Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Havlicek dishes to Edwards. Embiid against Holmgren. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Next break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so just over a minute and a half played. Holmgren outside. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Back to Holmgren. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here's Tatum for 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Havlicek kicks to Edwards. Back to Havlicek. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here is Kirilenko. Pass to Iverson. Here's Walton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Havlicek the pass to Edwards. Holmgren outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pacers trail by 8. Tatum passes to Embiid. Walton is screen on Havlicek. Back to Embiid. Pass to Walton. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Kirilenko sends it back. Now Iverson still without a basket. Screen by Walton. From the line. And that one is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top, leading by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Tatum. Then it's Walton, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Kirilenko. Screened by Walton. Back to Embiid. And that one is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George passes to Edwards. George sets a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Kirilenko. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. From outside the arc, Edwards cashing in from outside.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Iverson outside. Walton has screen on Edwards. Clock is at 3. Here's Iverson. Indiana again missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, here's Edwards. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Tatum passes to Iverson. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Havlicek outside. Edwards a screen on Iverson. At the elbow, Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Kirilenko.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
One shot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Walton with the ball. Still scoreless. Here's Iverson to end the run, and the basket by Walton.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Holmgren outside. Pass to Edwards. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Iverson passes to Tatum. Over George. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Edwards. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. From deep, Iverson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 10. So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Havlicek is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the center, filling out the middle. Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Holmgren outside. No good with the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Embiid.
Wow, Embiid the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, for the Pacers, Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum kicks to Iverson. Back to Tatum. Over George. Walton the pass to Tatum. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Pacers foul, Bill Walton. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
On the wing, George. Down low, Walton with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Lakers leading by 8. And stolen by Iverson. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Now here is Kirilenko. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Edwards. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And here is Walton. And here's Iverson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:32 left here in the 3rd quarter. Edwards can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Tatum. Embiid the screen. Tatum no good. Tatum's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here is Havlicek. Back to Edwards. Trying to end the drought. And again, the Lakers no good.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Walton the pass to Tatum. Embiid dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. A baseline J, and he comes up with the deuce. Embiid's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now, here is Havlicek. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to George. Over Tatum. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
for the tie. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Embiid is out there with Walton. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Kirilenko. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Kirilenko the pass to Iverson. Over Edwards. Iverson no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Holmgren outside. Walton against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Edwards. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And that's 13 points for Anthony Edwards. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. Outside Kirilenko. Now Iverson. The shot from 20. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Havlicek against Embiid. Edwards. And there's the 3.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Edwards gone 2 of 6 from long range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lakers leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Embiid. On the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Pacers call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Tatum. Here's Iverson. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Allen Iverson from 13 feet. It's in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Kirilenko against Edwards. Outside George. Here's Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Kirilenko. Now Holmgren. That does not go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now Iverson. It's off. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Embiid.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Iverson, he takes it in.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
At the line, for the Pacers, Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Oh, what a finish!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Tatum. Unloads. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Tatum fires. Misses the 3. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And it's the Kings to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Westbrook in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Arenas. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Brown passes to Olajuwon. Back to Westbrook. Oh, stolen by Payton. Driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. DA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Outside Payton. Pass to Arenas. Outside Davis. 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. Check by Davis. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Davis. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the inside. Here's Eaton. It's good. Eaton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Westbrook. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sacramento leading by 6. Arenas passes to Payton. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Davis can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Brown scanning the floor. Back to Westbrook. Now Brown. Here's Marion. There's the 3. They get it back. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So it's Los Angeles now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Brown against Davis. Pass to Olajuwon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Marion in at the point guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Arenas. Shoots over Brown. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Clippers trail by 5. To the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his third basket on the night right there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Marion. He's scoreless. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Westbrook with the miss. Here's Doherty. Payton passes to Doherty. Here's Arenas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Clippers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he lobs it up. Got a hand on it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Payton. To the left wing. Shoots. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Westbrook against Payton. All alone. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Olajuwon. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Arenas, defended by Brown. It's stolen away. Now Westbrook launches the 3, tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 1-point Kings lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. We've got Davis, and it's Doherty in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Olajuwon. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And Arenas pulls it down. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. The shot no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And here's Payton. Here's Doherty. Pass to Arenas from the arc. And no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Olajuwon. It's Brown on the wing. Westbrook right side. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Payton passes to Doherty. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Outside Payton. Here's Eden. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And so a timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Marion. Back to Westbrook. The 3-ball on target from range. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I don't think I need to tell anybody. Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Payton.
LA foul. Sean Marion. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doherty. No points yet. Pass to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Defended by Brown. Arenas' shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Marion. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Payton. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Here's Arenas. He has 6. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 9. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Russell Westbrook, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Here's Marion. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Olajuwon. Hits the jump hook. And the Clippers lead by 1.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Arenas. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Tipped away. Left side, Davis. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Westbrook with it. Here's the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
On offense, here are the Kings. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes.
Touches it off the glass.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Outside Payton. He launches. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Westbrook. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. minute 6 left in the fourth.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Kings call timeout. They trail by 3. And the 3 misses. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Blocked. They recover it. It's good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Takes a 3. Davis. Soft touch for the tip in.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Arenas, defended by Brown.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Kings, Gilbert Arenas, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
The free ball is down.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Make some noise for your 916 crew.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Gary Payton, third personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting number 11, Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Stojakovic is out there with Yao. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Olajuwon. Second chance shot, and it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Stojakovic. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. One-on-one here. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, Brown watches the ball closely, and that allows him to find that opening to get the steal.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Out to the right wing. Yao, the pass to Stojakovic. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Olajuwon kicks to Brown. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Thompson passes to Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Westbrook. Back to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Here's Marion. Here's Shaq. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Jones. Brown against Leonard for 3. Kept alive and finished off by Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Brown, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 3. Thompson passes to Stojakovic. Now Jones, guarded by Marion. Yao with a screen on Marion. Now Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. And it's Leonard again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Shaq. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Shaq's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Shaq's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stojakovic dishes to Jones. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Brown. On the top of the key, and it's Leonard again missing. Fires from way outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Thompson, Yao is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Stojakovic. The screen from Thompson. Stojakovic against Westbrook. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 17. Shot is good and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stojakovic. Outside, Olajuwon. Westbrook passes to Olajuwon. Now Westbrook. Back to Olajuwon. Shoots it up. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 8 points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Stojakovic kicks to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. And it's Leonard missing. Clippers leading by 4. And here is Brown. Back to Shaq. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Brown outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Bulls now. Thompson outside. Estial. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Oh, great hands. Stojakovic shoots well for a big man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Stojakovic. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Westbrook passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Olajuwon against Yao. Olajuwon outside. Rebound by Yao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's the Clippers with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Olajuwon down with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Thompson finds Leonard. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Stojakovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Not going to go that time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Bulls, 14.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Peja Stojakovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So with Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Olajuwon is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Marion. And it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Thompson passes to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Olajuwon. Six on the shot clock. Outside Westbrook. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Bulls. He lobs it up. Leaps for it. Stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Marion. Back to Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Stojakovic dishes to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Marion passes to Olajuwon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Here's Stojakovic, defended by Shaq. Marion against Jones. And it's Stojakovic missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Jones. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers leading. Brown outside. Olajuwon finds Westbrook. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Olajuwon's got 6.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
A 3 from Leonard. Leonard with the range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Marion outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Jones. And Brown now atop the key. Pass to Westbrook. The tray. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Jones from outside. Olajuwon with the block. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Stojakovic. Jones is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Yao, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. Westbrook with a deep 3. The second chance effort. Shaq goes right through him.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Thompson dishes to Stojakovic. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Marion.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Westbrook fired. Fires again. Shaq going to work inside.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside Leonard. Westbrook against Stojakovic. Now Leonard. Does not go. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. And that one is good.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Here's Leonard. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Thompson. Yao with a screen on Shaq. Now Jones. He drills the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Westbrook. Brown outside. O'Neal is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Brown. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. From outside, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Westbrook against Stojakovic. Good! Lays it right in there.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for one, Russell Westbrook.
Bulls trail by 9. Yao with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Leonard. From 13. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 9. They trail by 9 points. Leonard looking around. And stolen by Olajuwon. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they pick up the 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of blocked shots. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Robertson. Back to Pippen. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5.
This is what Pippen is known for. He uses his length extremely well to make an impact on D.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Westbrook, the pass to Olajuwon, and here's Brown. Here's Olajuwon.
Blocked! Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Pippen. Over to the left wing. Here's Lucas. Towns outside. It's blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Towns. Here's Lucas. Here's Robertson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Westbrook outside. Up top, Brown. There's the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Pippen outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Brown, defended by Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. Towns is screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 6.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Into the lane. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Westbrook in a shooting guard. Pass to Pippen. Towns, a screen on Westbrook. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Back to Brown, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Robertson. Towns on a screen. Tries it from 16, and Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got his first points of the night.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now Westbrook. The three is up. He can't hit that time. Towns passes to Pippen. Back to Towns. Pass to Lucas. Here's Robertson. Pippen left side. Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Over Westbrook. Pippen, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:56 left to play in the half. Westbrook, the pass to Olajuwon. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pippen outside. The baseline K is on the way. That one falls. Pippen's got 8.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Westbrook taking his time here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Lucas. Shoots over Westbrook. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Marion. Inside. Poke loose. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Brown. And the Clippers miss again. Pippen left side. And rejected. Here's Olajuwon. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a one-point game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Robertson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Marion. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Marion's got 5.
This is how locked in Marion is. I mean, paying no attention to the defense at all.
Towns is screen on Brown. Here's Robertson, defended by Brown. Pippen outside, fires, high post. Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Here's Robertson, defended by Brown. To the inside. To the wing, right side. Here's Robertson. Shoots over Brown. And that one's long. Robertson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside, Brown. Pass to Westbrook. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation and over and back.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
1:53 left in the third. Westbrook, the pass to Olajuwon. Now Brown. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Marion. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen outside. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Pippen. Give him 8. Pass to Robertson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Olajuwon. Brown passes to Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pippen outside. Pass to Robertson. Here's Mutombo. Tipped. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 7. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. To the paint. Deflected. Pippen outside. Towns outside. The three. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Marion. Fires the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Robertson, defended by Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pippen outside. Here's Robertson. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now Brown. Here's Olajuwon. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Robertson. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Blocked!
Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Intercepted! From 12 feet out, Cash!
Easy to get a clean look when you're much taller than the defender.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. From 11 feet away, good for two.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
The Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. Releases from 15. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic. Timeout, Bulls.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
.44 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Robertson, defended by Brown. Oh, no good!
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So the Clippers win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to present our player of the game.
the Clippers win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Mourning is out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Butler in at the 1. Now here's Brown. Great open look there.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Pass to Mourning. And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mourning kicks to Butler. Robinson a screen on Marion. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Robinson.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Westbrook scanning the floor. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Brown now atop the key. Tries again. Olajuwon, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
LeBron outside. No good on the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Bounce pass for Westbrook. O'Neal passes to Westbrook. Off target with his 3. Pass to James. Back to Butler. Mourning a screen on O'Neal. Here's Butler. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Over to the wing. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Westbrook passes to Olajuwon. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Basket good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Now here's Butler. From deep LeBron. Olajuwon with the rebound. Marion dishes to Westbrook. Olajuwon, right side. The Clippers again turning it over. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist. LeBron's got his second basket.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Marion. Scoreless thus far. Westbrook with a wide open look, and the wing jumper offline.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the paint, wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
With 1 on the clock, and no good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Jimmy Butler is out there with James. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Westbrook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Well, they're passing to LeBron. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Brown. And stolen by James. LeBron gathering speed. Bowen, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 4. Olajuwon with a screen on Butler. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. The shot misses. Mourning with some nice D. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Robinson against Brown. A fadeaway. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. They swipe it. Outside Butler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And here's Los Angeles. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Marion dishes to Westbrook. Marion setting the pick for Westbrook. Pass to Shaq. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Miami leading by 4. LeBron kicks to Butler. Back to LeBron from downtown. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Inside, Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
From deep LeBron. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Marion. A 3-ball. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Butler. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Butler sees a gap and drives in.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill.
Outside Westbrook. Clock at 6, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Miami.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Butler with the ball. Here's LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Heat lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so here is Miami. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Russell Westbrook out there with Marion. Then there's Brown. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Clippers on defense. 9-point game. LeBron James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Miami no good on that time either. So it's the Clippers now. Marion outside. The kick out to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Brown. Olajuwon's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Outside Robinson. Bowen the pass to Robinson. That one no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Westbrook dishes to Marion. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Outside Westbrook. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And here's the fast break. Stolen by O'Neal. Spins. Outside Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Olajuwon inside. Covered by LeBron. Miami leading by 7. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. From deep LeBron. Here's Mourning. Lays it up and banks it in. Mourning's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And stolen by Mourning. Pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Olajuwon kicks to Westbrook. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. .103 left to play in the third. Down low. Olajuwon inside. Mourning's there. And it's good. 2 points. Olajuwon's got his third bucket of the night.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Brown. Back to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. On the high post. And it's Westbrook missing. Miami leading by 9. Now James. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Mourning. Butler out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bowen. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. James against Westbrook. Doesn't go for him. Good D by LeBron. Now the Heat with it. Bowen the pass to Butler. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 11. Outside, Olajuwon. Brown the pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. No good. The Heat leading by 11. Now Butler. LeBron with a screen on Murray. James looking it over. Into the lane. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Mourning against Olajuwon. One-handed!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now James. LeBron fights his way through.
LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Brown. Marion a screen on Butler. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Clippers trail by 15. Brown outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Butler. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal. Robinson there for the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Mourning against Westbrook. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Marion outside. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brown fires. The three doesn't go. Here's Butler. Not that time. It won't go. Brown deciding where to go with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast as we present our player of the game.